I was taking a last minute bite of my food. Hold on. Okay. So it's 1440p and not 1080p. Is that a problem? Should I be going specifically for 1080p? Oh my god, are you counting the outer smiles? Oh. Not a problem exactly. I don't know how to interpret that. Funny, there's no in between 1440 and 720. Yeah, that I guess is out of my control. It's either I drop the quality to 1080p or the current solution, I guess. It's normal when you stream at 1440. Okay, yeah. I'm going to assume I'm not the only person on Earth who streams this way, so. Well, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Ads are kicking in right now, so. First quality is where you get the lowest latency. Might be known. Wing Pearl, hello, welcome back. Good to have you. One of very, very few, yeah. Yeah, like I had this thought, because this is something I've been thinking about where it's like, gosh, I'm sure most people are still watching. Like, I am the exception for having my big ass fuck off monitor. Like, ultra wides are proliferating a bit, but they're not the most common thing in the world. Like, most people are still going to be watching on 16:9 monitors. Evie, hello, welcome. So, like, I had this thought as, like, I could be, like, playing games windowed 16:9 and, like, just dealing with it myself for the sake of giving you all the more typical experience. Like, I could do that if that's something that y'all think would be better. Like, I can take that hit, but I figure having the native res of my PC, having all that extra room that I get from my lovely ultra wide is it was really nice playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle because you had that it had the cinematic aspect ratio that way, and that's one of the few games that actually is like built with that aspect ratio in mind. It was very cool. And yes, I am very excited to put my Brain Blast to the test in a few minutes when we get started here. I am certain that I'm right. When we get in there, I'm gonna fire up the ship log. I'm gonna walk you through my logic, so those of you who've played before can see if I'm right, and you can outer smile or do whatever it is you're gonna do, or you can see that I'm wrong and laugh at how I have overcooked. But one way or the other, I got a theory to this. I forgot to change the description of. Sorry. Okay. Catch you later in the VOD. Have a lovely time. Okay, Lemonade Standing. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, whatever it is you're up to. And I will outer smile, that's for sure. Oh, let's see, minute and a half left on the sides. It's hot. It is hot and sticky. There's been Anne, hello, welcome. There has been a fly in my living room all afternoon. It's very loud and very buzzy. I think it's gone. I think it's gone, but I do not know that it is gone. So, there is a non-zero chance that you just hear a loud buzzing at some point. I'm gonna do my best to, I've been doing my best to try to deal with that, but I don't know. There's an episode of Breaking Bad where Walt spends the entire episode trying to get a fly in the fucking super meth lab, and that's how I have felt all afternoon trying to get this damn thing. Ugh. Ate some Chipotle, feeling pretty good about that. Still have a bit left, but probably munch on it during a break or something. I'm very excited. I have been very excited all day. The fact that I woke up, well, I was like kind of awake, but at 4 in the morning, the light bulb just went off and I was like, oh shit, I have the answer. Like, you know, like you're watching some sort of like TV drama type thing, like House or whatever, and like 2/3 of the episode, somebody says something really harmless, and House is like, I know what they have, and he just runs off without saying a fucking word to anybody and just, like, cures cancer or whatever it is he does. That's how I felt last night at 4 in the morning. Incoming raid. Oh, okay. Oh, the ads are done, so let me put the announcement up. Did I go into my Mind Palace? I absolutely went into my Mind Palace. I forgot to charge my controller, so I'm going to plug that in. Alrighty. And let me switch over to the game. If we're getting a raid, I'd rather have them looking at the game. Oh god, that means that's a Joe raid, doesn't it? Well, I guess I'll wait for the raid to come through before I get started. Alrighty. Alrighty, this is gonna be a fun one. Giving that good stretch. Alright, the announcement's live. I'll give it a second for the raid to come in before I get started. Hello, gonna work with the stream on doing other stuff. That's okay. Hi, Rose. Hope you're having a great night, evening, afternoon-ish. What, like 5 o'clock there? So. Louie, welcome. I hear that you killed it at the game jam, so good work. The game. So I only saw a little bit of the game jam stuff from Jads, and it all looked great. Anderson JP, Joe Anderson, hello and welcome. Thank you so much, everyone. Welcome. For those of you that don't. Comrade Hopeful, thank you for the follow. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Allison. You can also call me Tom, and use whatever pronouns you like. Both of these names have a very special meaning to me. I am currently playing through a little game you've probably never heard of. Oh, that was our 100th follower. Unsaved, thank you so much. Thank you all for being here. So this is my first time playing through Outer Wilds. This is stream number 4 of Outer Wilds. So if you're trying to stay blind, Blue Sister, welcome. Thank you for the follow. If you're trying to stay blind, I'm 4 streams into this, about 15 hours or so, give or take. Mr. Connor Gale, thank you for the follow. You know what? I'm gonna turn off Twitch alerts for a little bit here, because that's a lot coming in hot. Thank you all so much for the follows, though. I really appreciate that. It's a fairly new channel at this point. So yeah, I've never played Outer Wilds before, but we are 4 streams into it. So if you're looking for, there's going to be spoiler content for those of you who've never played before. I'm going to hop right into it now. To catch those of you who haven't been around before, last night at 4 in the morning, I had a revelation where the current thing that I am trying, yeah, enjoy the outer smile emote. That's a follower emote. The current thing that I have been fixated on is the 6th location and the Quantum Moon. And last night I realized I have all the pieces. Or at least I think I have all the pieces. So I'm going to walk you all through my logic here. I'm going to walk you all through this because I might be wrong, but I might not be. I'm not sure. I might not be. So the Quantum Moon, this fucker, I've landed on it already. So I know that I landed on it, I've landed on it, and I know that there is a 6th location that the Quantum Moon can go to. But I, up until now, didn't quite know how to get to it. So I know that. So the Quantum Shrine had the 3 texts in it. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging, which was the part where I took a picture of the Quantum Moon so that it actually stuck in place and I could land on it. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. That's something that I found last night with it was the Lake Bed Cave gave us the quantum entanglement, where you turn off the lights and that's what lets you teleport alongside the moon. So therefore I can use that to teleport with the moon. And that was the first choice. That was the first thing that kicked off in my head, where I was like, oh my god, this is it. And then I realized there was another missing piece. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Okay, what's the rule? I don't quite know how to get there. Nobody figured that out. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. So I just have to get the shrine to the North Pole, turn off my flashlight, and watch what happens. So that is exactly what we're going to do to start off the day. I have been waiting for stream to begin for all afternoon. I am very, very excited to test my theory here. I am like, there it is. All right. I am like very convinced that I'm right. Alrighty. Now I know this will bring me to the South Pole. Yeah. All right. So. Okay. The pieces. Wait, is this? Hold on. This doesn't look like it did last time. Hang on. I need to... Because I should be at the South Pole. Yes, I am vaguely at the South Pole. Okay. Unable to pinpoint location. Okay, so I am vaguely at the South Pole. I'm just going to leave this on. Wait. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. Okay. 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 Okay, where's my moon? Where's my moon? Is this my moon? Nope. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Did it? No, because that's the white hole. That's where Brittle Hollow spits you out. I know that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, no. All right. I know I can go to Ember Twin to find the Quantum Moon. Oh, it's on Giant's Deep. It's at Giant's Deep. Okay. His own experience at Outerwild's Blind is pretty neat. Yeah, I've been having a great time with it. It's been a lot of screaming, a lot of me dying really haphazard ways, getting screwed over by puzzle, or like completely fundamentally misunderstanding puzzles, having those light bulb moments go over, you know, just like all of the things, all of these senses of discovery that this game, you know, like applies its trade on, I guess you could say. It's been phenomenal. I can't actually, hang on. Okay. It's been a delight. Like, you know, this is a game I've heard about for years, right? Like, oh, okay. So I'm gonna fly a little bit. Oh, I see. Because if I go over that cloud line, no, I think I can't. Oh, I'm gonna have to go on foot, aren't I? Or can I go this way? Because I don't want to go over this cloud line so much. Okay, hang on. All right, I got my suit on already. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to. All right, we're gonna walk this. Ooh, yep. That's right. I added the community challenge today for based on my typical viewership, for everyone to pick a game together. I know that's a really common thing for a lot of streamers to have gamer teams, but around here, like my big, to give you an idea of the sort of person that I am, I like everything to be very communal. I'm a positive sort, not in the sense of like, you know, the whole toxic positivity, like if you're not being nice all the time, you're, you know, whatever. I think that's kind of fake and phony, but I am someone who really likes to, you know, I'm very sincere about stuff, and I really just like video games. I'm having fun when I'm playing video games, and I just like to encourage everyone to have a good time. So I figured there's something fucky happening here. Hang on. Okay. I've got my picture. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I see your smiles. I see your smiles. No, it's always putting me at the South Pole, but... Okay, so... Shit. shit. I was so convinced, you guys. I was so convinced. Yeah, there's our... Yeah, we found this last time we were here. Aren't a good idea, though. Don't remember the answers. Yeah, because like I did think I had all the pieces. Because if I go above that cloud line, that's it. Oh, wait a minute. But, however, where is it? Okay. Remind the chat, which rules do I know at this point? So I actually kind of went over that a little bit, where I know about the quantum entanglement, where you put yourself in the dark and you zoop to another place. I know about taking the pictures to keep things permanent, which is, of course, how I got to Quantum Moon in the first place. And the other hypothesis I'm testing is that there was something about how this has to be at the North Pole in order for me to teleport. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn my light on. I'm gonna close this door, because this should envelop me in darkness. And hello to all the first-time chatters, and so happy to have you all here for this, very genuinely. This has been a fun experience together. All right, so the issue here is I am not at the South Pole. So right now, the Quantum Moon is orbiting Timber Hearth. That is how I interpret this. So boop, boop, no, because I am in complete darkness. No. Recall the rule of the sixth location. That's how I need to get to the North Pole. I have recalled the rule of quantum imaging, yep. Quantum entanglement, quantum entanglement is explicitly called out as that name in my ship's log. And I recognize that rock, I recognize that cave, I'm certain of this. Just as I recognize this tower, too. What am I missing? It's something with this damn ship, isn't it? Where's the ship? No, not you. Where's my ship? The other ship, not my ship. I'm so beside myself right now. I was absolutely certain that I was right. On my Discord, I posted at 4 in the morning, the big header text, all caps, bold. I know how to get to the sixth location. I was thrilled with myself. Oh, dang it. Come back. Come back. Wait a minute. No, not you. She's not pulling a joke. That's Allison pulling a joke. I don't know what that means. Yeah, because this is just a full-on mountain line. Yeah. So it's got to be something with the ship then. That's the only, thinking about this. Okay, so there's a couple of possibilities the way I see it. One, there is actually just a path for me to travel. No, don't go up, don't go up, don't go up. All right, there's actually just a path for me to travel that's narrow and I have to find it. Option two, there's another piece of the puzzle I'm missing as far as how to manipulate quantum space. That is also relatively likely. Or number three, there is one thing on the Quantum Moon that I have not figured out what to do with, and that's the ship, the Nomai ship. I have not figured out how to do anything with Nomai ships. Tay, hello, welcome. I am currently chronicling my my defeat here. One piece, yeah. I'm not enough of a pirate. Okay, so okay, where's the ship? If I just spin, there it is. Okay. So, I know enough to know that if I do the center thing, it's going to bring me back to a station. which I don't want to do that because then I'm not on the moon anymore. That did nothing. That also appears to be doing nothing. Interesting. Okay, so when I go on the right side, it immediately drops. But if I go on the left, it stays here? What does that mean? What do I think that means? I read this already. Let me double check. I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand on the quantum moon for the first time. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors on the south pole, just that it's true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Okay, so Solanum is the dude who died here, presumably. So, yeah, like, I assume this is Solanum. Yeah, that's just the moon. Girl. Oh, girl, there. Girl. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. And the ship, because I can't go over the cloud line, because when I go over it and come back beneath the clouds, it always brings me to the South Pole. I'm missing a piece, aren't I? Because there's no way it's as simple as just find the opening, right? For something as mysterious as this quantum moon is. No, there's no way. I'm just running in circles. My theory of blinking the temple off and on. Use the ion cannon on the cracked rock? Damn. That must be, you know, I didn't find that. I didn't find the pulse rifle that somebody mentioned on Tuesday. I'm just all over the place. Where's my ship? I'm so upset, you guys. So many spoilers right at once. I am so upset. I say that like I'm smiling ear to ear, but I'm just like so upset. Where's my ship? Hold on. Where's my ship? Why is my ship moving? Why is my ship moving? Why is my ship moving? Jeb Scribbles, welcome. Good to see you. Why is my... Okay. No. Okay. No. I know I landed it. I know I landed it. There is gravity here, even if there's not much. Look at it go. Look at it go. I have all the pieces. Oh, thank you, Evie. I'm not quite ready for a nudge just yet. What's going on? Can I look at it? Can I see it in the air if I just... No. What is my ship doing? What is my ship doing? Is it because it seems like it is orbiting the moon? Like that is that is it because hold on. Well, no, not you. Not you. Give me ship. Give me no. It's having fun. There it is. Don't go anywhere. Oh, that's pretty nice. Is it? Okay, hang on. Okay. Is it? No. Okay, so my ship is stuck in orbit. I could abort and take this back to a station by using the center column here. What happened to my ship? Wait. Why is there a yellow dot? What is this? What is that? Quantum things? Yeah. So this is okay. So in essence, now that I'm going into like more developer mode thinking about this, this is the Lost Woods. Like this is the Outer Wilds equivalent of the Lost Woods. And I am currently, because like literally like going above the skyline is exactly the Lost Woods, right? You do that and that's a failure. You're back where you started. Which is really cool. It's just really, really cool. Because yeah, if I go even a step higher, now I'm in space. Now the moon is gone. Is that my ship? I think it's my ship. Never quite thought of it that way. Yeah, it's like I don't know this, but like there is a lot of Zelda in this game, and I say that very favorably. Like obviously not in the sense of like combat or anything like that, because there is none, but like the sense of discovery and exploration that exists in a lot of this. It would be easy to compare it specifically to Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't doubt that that was a direct influence, but even in general, it just has a similar sense of that discoveries that especially the like the older Zeldas and Breath of the Wild have. It's very, very cool. What are you? Oh. Does that count as a photo of this, I wonder? No, it does not. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay. Alright, you know what? I don't think Majora's Mask would come into mind. Yeah, I mean Majora's Mask as well. Because obviously it has the Majora's Mask literally has the time loop. But you just like a very Zelda influence in general. I get from this game. To explore the sixth location, the shrine in the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. And the one pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried to its sixth and most secret location. Yeah. Yeah, that shows the 5 locations that we know how to get to from there. Let's see. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow was covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Right, we did that last time. Yep, every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Yep. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on the Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehole Station. The negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Right, and we know that the Ash Twin Project, well, we know a bunch about the Ash Twin Project, which makes you think we know nothing about the Ash Twin Project, and that specifically they were working with a 22-minute interval, which is how long the time loop is that we're stuck in, which I've been theorizing that. something with the Ash Twin project went off unexpectedly that caused what we as players know to be reality to exist within that hiccup of the Ash Twin project in one way or the other. Maybe we learned that the Ash Twin project is like shielded enough to like very temporarily protect itself from a supernova. So like maybe that's what's happening here, is that we were protected from the supernova. Something like that. I'm not entirely sure. The Ash Twin project is still like, we know a bit about it, but there's like literally just the fact that the box is this huge on this screen tells me that there's much more to learn. Since it's only this, the orbital probe cannon, which we know a bit about, and the quantum moon being the other like big focal points, and the subsurface energy readings. What is this one? Strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located the fissure and the interloper sunward side. Oh yeah, we did explore the interloper a little bit, not a ton. Oh, do I have no, I'm just doing the base game for now. The DLC is on my mind, but a couple people recommended me to just do the base game for my first playthrough. Quantum signal coming from somewhere in Timber Hearth. Maybe reach. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, so, and I'm also just like, okay, so obviously all of this is color coded, so I wonder if I can figure out what's up with this quantum signal on Timber Hearth. I haven't explored. That's why I don't have the. Don't say that. You're gonna. Yesterday, when I was thinking about this, for those of you who are new here, I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So yesterday was my off day, and I was just thinking, like, there was a point yesterday afternoon where I was like, gosh, what if there is some sort of weapon that I just need to get? I certainly don't think there is, but I'm like, oh god, what if there's a gravity gun somewhere, or you know, a portal cannon or something like that? Don't outer smile me. How dare you? How dare you? All right, so quantum signal on Timber Hearth that I haven't. All right, you know what? I'm gonna. Let's start over. It's Zelda, so clearly there's a boomerang. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There could be a hook shot too. Thank you for the hydrates. It is very hot here today. And very humid. Down another 1K points. Was there a bet about whether or not I'd make it? I was so confident. Oh! Okay. Okay. So we stopped betting 1K every time. I'm sure you're never gonna finish the community goal that way. Got to get that 2K in. You should bet 2K. Okay, we're gonna do this very unga bunga. Nope, don't. So if I had to guess, it's that wherever this quantum fluctuation is probably related to the mining site that we found. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is how you drive spaceships. This is fine. This is Unga Bunga's Peace Flight is the best guy. I agree. I agree. The Hearthians are nothing if not you know, little let's say adventurous. Good landing. Good land. All right. So, for now, I'm not gonna put my suit on. Museum shard. 2 meters this way. So what's your starboard? All right, give me my suit now. Gate driving. I don't drive straight, I just drive forward. So I thought... Oh, this is trippy. Okay, no, I'm gonna stick to my initial thought of going back into the mining site. The last time I was here was really early. I didn't know a lot. Yeah, entrance behind the waterfall, because gotta be. Yep, very Zelda, very Zelda. Like, the first time I was here, I didn't know a lot. It was pretty early on in my exploration of the overall galaxy, I guess. So I think retracing my steps here is going to be a worthwhile venture. Okay, well, that's what I meant to do. What? No, 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 no. How... That doesn't make sense. That was 300 meters away. What is happening? I'm sorry, I just went really quiet because I just... Can I go into these things? Wait, whoa. No, that's just... Alright, that's just... It's just a rock. Just a rock. There's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a rock. Can I go in this? No. No. It's all rocks. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that jump scared me. 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 Rocks have never killed anyone? I don't know about that. Okay, now let me see. I have an idea. Let me make sure I haven't read this first. Still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the one for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin. Yeah. I'm relieved by our client's decision to use Timber Hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life in this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have to destroy their ability to create. Yes, I remember this. Okay, yep. Yeah, and there's the terrible pun. Yep, okay. So, okay. So, unknown here, 383 meters down. Okay. What if this is a quantum space? No, I can't really get it pitch black, can I? Because even here... No, okay. To the backseating, can I other car seat constantly telling you what to do since you've never played the game you also don't know? I'll let you mess with the radio. So it's deeper down. Okay, so There were probably 2 different unknown fluctuations. This is probably what got me tripped up before. So I have to go deeper. So I guess that means this isn't the right place. To all perverts and sickos. Hello, Smoker the White. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Tag yourself, I'm a sicko. So these are the rocks that were being mined for the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Presumably. I have one other thing I want to check while I'm here. So, okay, so we know now this symbol is Timber Hearth, this symbol is Ash Twin. So from Timber Hearth, we are going to observe Ash Twin. And I remember this one because it's this weird fucky shit, which I still don't know what this means. But I know that this is a real-time observation of something I know now is on Ash Twin. And it's spinning. Yeah, it's very trippy. It's very, very trippy. Look at that spin. What do I think this... Very Kingdom Hearts? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, actually, huh? I truly do not know what to make of this, though. I'm still no closer to understanding what that is. Okay, yeah, I already read that rating. I don't need to read that again. You know, there's something interesting to me here, as well. And I might be overcooking, but oftentimes we'll find writing that, you know, exists because we use a thingy, or it's just what are we writing on the wall. But a lot of the time when we find one of these that has a scroll, there's like another scroll to insert in there. I haven't seen anyone around here, so I'm probably just overthinking it, but like there's a part of me that's like, gosh, what if there's another scroll somewhere that I'm missing that's going to give me like the clue? Like, what if I find the clue? I don't know what the clue would be, but surely there must be the clue somewhere. Starring Tim Curry? Yeah, with like 7 different endings or whatever the hell they did. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. Let's get out of here. So, the unknown quantum signal is below this cave. I didn't see a way down there from here, though I didn't check. Where's my ship? I parked it right here. I parked it right here. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. We're cooking. Hold on. What is this? Coleus. I remember Coleus. They're the one with the quantum moon. After close observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be as safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave's pools, so unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B, if it shares similar formations and strata? This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If Mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work out there. The native species is probably referring to the Hearthians, I would imagine, or like a progenitor of the Hearthians. Site 2B is safe. Kolya says we'll continue to monitor activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in it in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Mallory once told me about, from what our clan used to travel across the universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Yup. Oh, there was... So these are 2 Nomai. And... Oh! Is this a drawing of the Hearthian? Oh! Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. The Nomai were our buds. They were our buds. No, don't, no, I'm not ready to leave here yet. Oh, nope. Whatever's down there is not for me to find from here. Can't get there from here. This is one bit of ore that's easy to miss, yeah. Oh, it's such a cute one, too. Like, I had the suspicion that that it was going to be something like that, but, seeing the little drawing of them as little fish, it's very cute. I like that. Alright, fine. It does lead me to wonder... What? 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 What are you doing here? What are you doing here, ship? A freaking station wagon? Come on. We should went to find a better view. Yeah. God, it sure did. Alright. God forbid God forbid ship. Yeah, it's very adventurous. Alright. No, my minds. The Nomai discovered a species of 4-eye semi-aquatic life forms in the waterway near the mine. Yeah, okay. Okay. What do we got here? Ryback is Timberhearth's only archaeologist. They overcame the fear of space. Yeah. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried. Probably a way to get beneath the crust somewhere. Yeah, we did that on Giant Steep. We did a lot of stuff on Giant Steep. Ocean depths. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Oh, right, yeah, there was still the case of trying to get into the center of Giant Steep, because Feldspar was able to do that. What else? Alright, so the only there's more to explore here that I have are the Sunless City, which I think is just an anglerfish fossil, which I'm not convinced is major to what's going on, and the Ash Twin Towers. So I think it's just Ash Twin Towers time, and hopefully we have time this loop to explore it now that it's I'm probably gonna crash. That's fine. Ash Twin. All right. Not gonna use the autopilot. Now I take a drink of water. Thank you all again for those of you that followed. I really appreciate it. This is my 3rd week streaming. Very, very new to me. I'm having a wonderful time. This is the 2nd game we've played. The first one was Skin Deep. When you finish this, we're going to be playing that new game coming out next week called Shadow Labyrinth, the like Metroidvania with like grimdark Pac-Man stuff. I have no earthly idea at all what to expect from that one. Which is why I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna take a look at it. But it's a lot of fun. Very, very cozy vibes. Love to have you along for more. Okay. I got my suit on. Yeah. Very adventurous. Okay, so this was, I remember this. This was where I teleported. Oh, okay, and there's the viewpoint so I can see when the teleport's gonna happen. Okay. Alright, so I don't want to teleport, so I'm gonna step off that. This may have been the first thing that scared me in this game, was me getting yeeted by one of those portals. Does this just bring me out the backside? Yeah. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Okay. Now this writing I recall reading. Yeah, I explored this room pretty thoroughly, I think. First area, one warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge, root is installing the core sibling in Brittle Hollow as I rate this. Critical clarity with this, the Ashwin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found in the Whitehill Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. Whitehill Station is the model for the towers being used for the Ashwin project, so visits the station would be doubly useful. So it's more... oh, right. This is the one that was hitting on each other. Yep. There's no other scrolls to put in there. You know you could walk on the ceiling. There it goes. What you talking about, John? Oh, alright, there's a little Druid Sandstorm. Let's wait a minute here. Oh no, my ship! My ship! Dude, where's my car? Where's my car, dude? Oh, man. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's... God, we haven't even been at this for an hour, and I've already lost my ship 3 times. That's not true. The first 2 times, I did get it back. Am I gonna eat? No. Keep parking it in no parking zones. That's true. I'm that person who, like, I don't know if this is a regional thing or if it's a universal experience of, like, somebody who will, like, park in the fire lane, have, like, one tire on the curve, and just turn their hazard lights on as if that means anything and is gonna, like, get them out of trouble. That's a pretty, evergreen experience around where I live. Yep, these all have windows. Ish. That window looks a little cracked. Yeah, it's awful. It's like, buddy, what do you think you're doing? Interesting. There is... I was ready that time. And I'm not. Where am I? That was Ash Twin. This is... I've teleported from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. I was ready this time. Did you see that? I did not get jump scared. Well, that sun's getting a little red, huh? So, I suppose I don't know where... Sun's up, another day goes by. I suppose I don't know where all of these lead me. Nope. Okay, good. Have I read this? Some time has passed since I checked in with Yupai. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. The sun station! The sun station! No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Thank you, Scout. Thank you, Scout, for the hazard warning. Surely there's no way that they mean for me to just actually platform my way through. No, you're all trying to get me killed. You can't fool me. Where would that even go? Oh, God. I'm already, like, low health, too. There's no way. There's got to be another way. Can't die, kinda. I can't stay dead, at the very least. Prove your gamerness? Oh, I don't think I'm that much of a... Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Alright. Yeah, the ship is gone. Alright, you know what? Fine. See? Fine. Easy. 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 Easy for me. Sun Tower offline as of 8 minutes 56 seconds ago. Oh no, do I have to get here fast? Yep, and that's the door that was... Because I remember seeing that there was a little station orbiting around the sun. I tried to fly toward it. Some of you may recall. Oh, yeah, it's that time, huh? All right, I'm going to actually think about this before the loop starts. Because there was that station orbiting the sun that I wanted to go to, but it turns out flying into the sun doesn't work. So this must be how I get to that station. So I have to come here quickly. Yeah, I love this music. I love this music. It's so good. I'm gonna let this play for a second. Really quick, we do 3-minute ad breaks every hour around here for disabled pre-rolls and all that. That is coming up, so stick around. I'm not gonna do any gameplay during the ad break. I don't want anybody watching to miss anything. So I'll just be sitting here talking to chat. If you're subscribed, have Turbo, whatever. But I'm not gonna hit the ad break just yet. Oh, because I'm gonna wait for the sun to go supernova. Can I see it from here? Oh, get out of the way, Ember Twin. Nobody cares about you right now. Oh. All right, I'm saluting. Farewell. All right, we'll be back to it in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for being here. If you do leave, I hope you have a wonderful night. All right, the ad's running now. Okay, so I know I can get to that sun station, and we'll figure out. Oh, I'm gonna have to really book it because the sun station also gets destroyed eventually, right? So Hard to Believe the Normal Set is powered by Twitch ad revenue. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna pause this. I'm also gonna do. Pardon me a second. Turn the words back on. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I warned this lesson last time. The words are staying off. Never mind. I forgot that it like backlogs them. All right. Can we rig a bet so you get the 1K you lost back? No. Come on, you should know your streamer better than that. You've been around. You're a regular. I was gonna say, but it's 1 a.m. and you sleep. Okay, thank you so much for sticking around for a little bit anyway. I hope you have a wonderful night, my friend. Take care. Impossible that at best power is one of those tiny lights on a string. Meet them and leave them running during the break anyway. I am on I'm on an ad break right now. Yeah. What's up, Jumper? See? Every time. Oh, the ad's finished, so let me just finish my drink here. She has a new Tron movie starring Jared Leto. You can't, that's not real, right? That's not real. You can't fool me. All right. It's time to fulfill the prophecy of the last stream and actually go to Ash Twin. It is. Okay. Alright, Ash Twin. Jared Leto doesn't exist. Wouldn't that just be great for all of us? Unless you're a Jared Leto fan, then in which case, I'm sorry. Everyone's having our jam game and you're watching a blind stream of your favorite. Oh yeah, you're having a, oh, that's awesome, Lily. I'm very happy for you. Very happy for you. When we go to Ash Twin, we are going to Ash Twin. Dang it. Now the issue here is I don't remember where the Sun Tower is. Nope. Look at that. I played all sorts of Elite Dangerous. I'm a pro. So right now, Julio, my goal in Ash Twin is to use the tower to go to the sun station. I don't know if there's more to uncover here than that, but that is something that I just discovered in the last loop. That is something that I could be doing, theoretically, which is why I'm here early, even though I can't really interact with anything yet, because it appeared to be on some sort of timer for actually getting there. Don't go into it. Love waiting on Ash Twin. I suppose it's less stressful than the Ember Twin exploring I did, where I was just like waiting against, like working against the clock. I'm just gonna follow along. Park correctly. From a certain point of view, I have been parking quite well, I think. That point of view may be incorrect, but all right, this is our tower, isn't it? It's got a little sun-looking thingy. Not in no parking zones. Alrighty. I'm actually gonna hydrate a little bit more. I am like fully convinced that this is actually like the central tower, and I'm gonna like it's gonna come out, and I'm just gonna be like, dang it. Since I know I need to be at the end somewhere. Ash Twin. I love the art direction of this game. I don't think I've really talked about it yet, but you know, this sort of like minimal low poly thing was pretty like really in like the late 2010s for indie games, right? The example I always go to is Firewatch. It did the low poly stuff really well, and doing that for a game, for like a space game, yeah, it's very clean. It's very clean, and I think they did just a stellar job. Stellar. This game was made in Unity. Yeah, I had a feeling. That makes sense to me. Yeah, no, the art direction is wonderful. The music is obviously phenomenal. I almost said stellar again. I need to switch up my adjectives, but yeah, no, the whole package, like, you know, when I'm playing a game like this, those of you who are around for my Skin Deep streams, remember, like, I really enjoyed Skin Deep as well, but I try to, like, I'm the sort where, you know, I'm always thinking, this is like a habit from my years and years in game dev, where it's like, coming up with like, what's one thing you liked about the game? What's one thing you didn't like about the game? And answering the things I don't like about this game, has proven very difficult. It's just a great game. Like, it's not like, I don't think this is a game that would work as like a mainstream game, but I don't think it's particularly interested in trying to be that. It tells you you're playing our video game, and if you don't vibe with, I almost forgot my suit, and that's on you whether you want to play it or not. And if you do, you're going to be rewarded with a really fantastic experience. So I don't even consider that a weakness. I consider that a choice. The game is just fantastic. Here we go. Oh, this is... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. Too fast. Yeah, too fast. All that waiting. I didn't even look at where the tower was. Ah, oh, dang it. Oh, okay. 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 Oh. For this the worst game in existence. Oh. You can rest at the campfire to make time go faster? Oh. Oh, thank you, Evie. That is you've saved the stream. I was like totally content to just chill. Or wait. You mean like the campfire at the start, right? Hang on. Any? All right, well, I might as well just use the one right in front of me. Yeah. Do your load. Reset the universe, it's fine. All right, that was a mechanic I had not discovered. So at the time the piece of info gets useful, yeah. Doze off, aha! Ahaha. And this sends me... Okay, so that was 17 seconds. That's not... All right, I'm gonna go... Hang on. Nah, hang on. Hang on. What if I just skip a loop? Hold it. Listen, I started my dev career in QA. I was in QA for many years, and I never would have left if the money was there. I like doing shit like this. I really do. This is something where I'm like, this might be an achievement to just sleep on through it, right? Like, who the hell knows? Maybe I'll just get in the like a little pop up from Steam being like, "Yay, you were really stupid. We're gonna reward you for that." So this is taking longer than I expected it to. And now I'm so committed that stopping would be ridiculous because I probably missed my window for Meditates for a loop and sweeps them off the other one. My favorite kind of vegetable? Broccoli, maybe? Green beans? Do green beans count? Green beans count. So chat, come here often. Worst fruit? No, we're not doing the worst fruit thing again. I know you want me to say grapefruit. I have no opinion on grapefruit. I can't remember the last time I had a grapefruit. I also like bell pepper. Honeydew. Honeydew. We're not doing worst chatter. Not after a Joe raid. We're not doing that. This is a friend. This I have a rep to keep up here. Grapefruit is a great flavor. Yeah. Okay. So that was funny. Do you have anything to say about that? Yeah. Whatever. Nope. Okay. So we're gonna actually. Oh, it wakes me up. Ah, dang it. All right. The cool music was not earned. Ah, man, they should. Whatever has to characterized. Despite not so neat, can you be? If you had asked that talisman like 2 weeks ago, I would have done that in a heartbeat. Not so neat. I should point out that when you first started complaining about not being a mod, that you were very adamant that you were not trying to like bait me into making you a mod. Excuse me. Great memories. All right, so I'm gonna say like 3 minutes. Seen that in travel time, like be about 5 minutes when I get there. That seems reasonable. Okay. It was a pretty good attempt, I think. Just as a joke about it, I would not want to be a mod longer than one turn. I mean, honestly, like being a mod on my channel, it's still a pretty small channel, at least so far. I don't think anyone's actually had to do anything here yet. Pretty cushy gig. Alright, number twin. You are Ash Twin. Up for you love having nothing to do. Well, I can't, Elias, I can't make you a mod and not so neat or the other way around because of the war. So you get paid. Let me tell you, I don't get paid very much. I get a bit. I'm very, very grateful for everyone who's subscribed and cheered and done all those crazy things for me. It means a lot. Good stream so far. Yeah. Do be hovering. Nah, everyone's been pretty good. The funny thing that I noticed at the start of this game that's holding true is everyone is so fearful of everyone else spoiling and backseating Outer Wilds that nobody is actually backseating. They're just scared that everyone around them is going to, because it's a game that. Did I get any cheers? Yeah, I got one yeah, a couple days ago, I think. I can't remember exactly when. This is yeah, this is the place. Not the first Outer Wilds stream you watch. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But no, you're all great. Like it's just a nice little crew here. I really appreciate it. I say that too much. But it's true. Comfortable admit not reading OW as Overwatch. I'm still doing it, Talisman. Like, I'm actively playing the game, but OW as Overwatch is pretty embedded in my mind. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're not going to try and walk it, because that was how I died. OW, the space one. Yeah. Oh god, there was one below me. Okay. Yeah, you know, the Obsidian game. Alright, put that on. Oh, come on. Okay. Not so neat. Dalmek already made that joke. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is gonna take me a few tries, isn't it? I managed it on the first try. Now can I manage it again? All right, 3 minutes seems like a good amount of time to skip though, so I'm gonna do that again. Oh, I'm so nervous about doing this a second time now. VOD watchers don't skip. Use my game design skills. Dalmek. You can say Dalmek in this chat. This isn't mouse. This isn't mouse. I'll give you a bet. Yeah, you could do a bet for this one, because this might take... With any luck, we won't be here long. I have so this is actually a good one to make a bet for. I fully approve of that, because I have proven that I can do this already. But can I do it a second time? It's a good stream, just without watching the last VOD. Yeah. Betting me. Ash Twin. Drink some water. Ooh, I said that really Boston. Drink some water. Wait, why am I... No. Okay. Yeah, after the cactus stuff, yeah. That is clearly the spirit of the bet. The flight in this game really does make me want to play more Elite Dangerous. That is not a game I would play on stream. It's not the most engaging game in the world, but I do really like flight. Like, Elite Dangerous is an interesting game because it, you know, over the years it's always been criticized a bit for having a lack of depth to it, for like the activities being pretty limiting. But the flight model of that game is excellent. Just the act of flying around in that game is really fun to me. So it's a weird case where it's like sometimes I just want to boot that game up and just like fly around in my Viper or whatever. Super Duff, they fucked VR support. Oh, I didn't know they did. I know that was a popular one for VR for a while. How open are you to playing the VN? I've been hounding Mount Touch Starved. So I've been talking about this a bit since, given that I am part of the JCU. If you're not on Mouse's Discord, you may not even know who I am. But I am one of the moderators in Mouse's Discord. Mouse has been a close friend of mine for a number of years now. She's great, and like many things, and I decided to steal her idea, and stream. But hang on, let me do this try first, and then I'm gonna answer that question. I am so hunched over right now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah! Alright. 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 Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Yes! 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 Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay, these are walkie walls. These are walkie walls. Nope. No. Hold on. The infamous, illustrious Alice. Hi, Core. Hi, Core. Core, good friend of mine. Oh, okay, it's 0G. It's 0G. Okay, yep. Okay, there we go. All right. Easy. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. Oh, that got me good. 6 minutes 58 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning. Opens emergency door. Oh yeah. Pfft. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Whoa. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Pivot, pivot. Pivot, pivot, pivot. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Hi, Delmec. Hi, mission science compels us to explode the sun! Oh shit! Oh shit! Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working with you as such a morbid mission statement, but it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of our scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Oh, here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Oh my god. Oh my god, they want to blow up the sun. Oh shit. Oh shit. Man, oh, look at this. That's the symbol we keep seeing for the... Oh shit. Okay, okay. I gotta go quick. I don't feel like I have time to dilly-dally right now. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Yeah. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 3 minutes, 9 seconds. Oh boy. Okay, we got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface-level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how. Pi, I hurt for you, my friend. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I'd never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Oh, wait. No, give me that. So this is gonna show me Ash Twin. Ah, dang it, this shit again. What is happening? Every time, it's Ash Twin. Every time with this, it's always Ash Twin. What the hell? Where is that on Ash Twin? Is there anything else here? Nope, that's the observation. That's the... I'm being such a terrible streamer right now. I'm like not even looking at chat. I'm like everything must go mode right now. Everything will go. What's up here? What's up here? Is this where I came in? No, this is... This is where I made the hop over. Jam finally over. You can walk in the Outer Wilds. Hello, how you? I'm finally looking at chat a little bit now. Shit, I feel like I'm still missing something. I'm out of time. The music don't get that loud when I've got time left. I'm gonna go down with this ship. 58 seconds. Yeah, it's over for me. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Bet the Nomai make excellent cakes. They loved weighing balances. That's a good one. I like that. Sensation is very cool. I'm gonna be so upset if I get back to my ship, look at the log, the sun station there, and it says there's more to explore here. I'm actually just gonna fucking cry. It's very hot. It's very hot. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. Thank you for correcting me. Has it really not been 58 seconds yet? Surely it has. It's a lot of red. There it goes. Oh, my controller. You probably heard my controller vibrate because I put it down. Oh. That was really cool. Your eyes. Yeah, I was staring at the sun there. I'm sorry. You know, I've actually done that in video games before, like, because I'm like just such a smart person where, like, I'll, like, look up at the sun and, like, the lens flare effect goes in, and I actually, like, turn my head physically, like, oh, I can't look at that. And I'm like, what am I talking about? Streamer, Catastrophe, if you have a question, go for it. Absolutely. What's on your mind? Oh, it was asked. Did I miss it? If I missed it, feel free to repost it. I don't see anything. Or if I already answered it, then you're welcome. Sun Station. The Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. Yep. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. That makes sense. Sunless City, yep. All right. About touch start. Oh, right. I was like halfway through answering it. Yeah, at the moment, you read it and talked about your friendship with Mouse and flew into several cacti. That did happen. Yeah, at the moment, I'm of the camp of not doing visual novels for a couple reasons. One being, I'm not very ADHD. I'm not fully convinced that I can keep them entertaining. Frankly, everybody else in this in this shared streamer universe has a lot of VN reading. So I'm trying to, like, not just do the exact same thing. Even though, like, I am going to be doing the exact same thing. Like, I've already committed to playing Silent Hill F in September, even though I'm a scaredy cat. It's something that, like, at some point, maybe, like I said, I've only been doing this for 3 weeks. I didn't have much of a plan when I started, so it's, like, something that I'm thinking about. For the time being, I'm trying, for the time being, I'm staying away from VNs, just for now. But, you know, if assuming I keep going with this months down the line or whatever, who knows? I say that very earnestly. I have no idea what sort of plan I have, if any. Okay. All right, so... Okay. Getting to the station by ship is the feat I was talking about that Scott Manley just nailed with KSP experience. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Scott could do that. He's real good at that stuff. See, that believing actually paid, so I never did it. I had to make up for all those high energy station failed attempts. Joe tried, yeah. I had the thought of trying for an entire stream, and I was like, nah, I gotta keep this a little more interesting than that. All right, so the Sun Station's not telling me that there's anything else there, so that's good. What's not good is that I feel like I'm hitting more of a dead end. Where's the Hanging City? The Hanging City, that's Riddle Hollow, I think. And this one, okay, this one also has me confused that there's a fissure on the sunward side of the interloper. I never recall seeing, yeah, I bet a lot of people miss that, huh? I never... I investigated the interloper a decent bit, and I never saw a fissure on the sunward side that I could, like, go into. So, that's... This is interesting. I'm starting to hit a dead end, for things that I could be doing. Catastrophic. Probably know my lying. You know what they are. In a little clout, I have your friendship with Mouse. Would you like to play our jam game at the start of next stream or something? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I will think about that. We'll see how the rest of the stream will go for Outer Wilds. But yeah, well, first of all, thank you for the offer. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'll give it a think. Sounds like a fun idea. Yeah, I think I want to... The Hanging City, that must be... That must be Brittle Hollow. I think. I think it's Brittle Hollow. So, time to ADHD and just go. Because I'm hitting a bit of a dead end. There are plenty of things for me left to explore. I could go back to the Sunless City, I just don't think I'm going to find much valuable there. Which is probably exactly how I should know that I need to go there, but... It hasn't been often that I've gone to Brittle Hollow at the start of loops, when it's still, like, actually in pretty good shape. Whoa! Easy. Easy for me. Easy for me. You know what? I'm just going to set her down right here. Right, that's a harmonica playing friend. Thank you. I do really like space games. I like... It's funny because, like, a game... Like, games where you, like, fly planes and stuff, not really my thing. Put it in space, I'm so here. This is Stress Beacon. I have not explored this yet. Is everyone unharmed? No one is badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? We only found escape pod 2. No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Yep. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay, so this is just like how I found the Sunless City. There was an escape pod. They searched for shelter. I went in the ship. I went in the ship. There we go. And from there, I found a bunch of writing and clues and stuff, so I assume the Hanging City is going to be found in the same way. Escape Pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching Escape Pod 3. Launching Escape Pod 2. Now launching Escape Pod 1. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdant. Hospitable. Emergency escape hatch, yep. Oh. Oh, shit. I see the problem already. Use caution. A black hole sweeps below. You must not slip. Oh! Okay. Well, this must be it. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Okay. Oh, wait, that symbol, that symbol, that symbol, that symbol. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. That is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Good question. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose this was the signal for looking for something. This must be what the Nomai believe to be the eye of the universe. I remain convinced that... Oh, I gotta get down there. I remain convinced that the eye of the universe is the 6th location. That is my current hypothesis. Yeah, I see your smiles. I see your smiles. Oh, this was a risky jump! Okay. Started talking like a Nomai. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Okay, so this is repelling it away. This is Dark Bramble pulling something in. Ash Twin. So this is Ash Twin, or excuse me, the Hourglass Twins. Something. These are where the escape pods went. Okay, so Dark Bramble was, okay, I see. So they were trying to go to the thingy, got pushed away. Dark Bramble came and ate the ship, and 3 escape pods got sent. 1 to the Ash Twins, which we found the number twin. 1 to Dark Bramble, which is the you are here, excuse me, Brittle Hollow. And then a third is the one we're seeing at the beginning of the time loop. That's just getting launched out into the middle of nowhere. I love it every time the emotes come in chat, because I know it means I'm either cooking or that steak is fucking burned. But I don't know which. Oh, that must be it though. I'm pretty convinced of my read here. Tactical outer smile barrage. That is, yeah, no, it's a fun little, it's fun. I can see why y'all enjoy watching people play this game for the first time. I will probably be among your ranks after I finish. I suppose I can't afford to dawdle here too much, lest I end up in the black hole. Well, okay. I mean, I was right. Bonk. Nope, no bonk. There's the bonk. Bonk. I saw a sticky. Yep, there we go. All right. So here we are again. No, don't. I don't think there's anything left for us to find here. but I can get off. All right. No, wrong one. We've already been here. Well, this works. It's also the fact that once you beat the game, there's not much enjoyment in playing it again. Yep, it's very similar to feeling to Umineko, where since you can't replay it properly, the next best thing is to watch somebody else play it. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yep, I arrived a 100th of a second before I departed. This whole game is an Umineko reference? Summary, they're the same game? Story? What are these, Froobs? Oh, I'm leading too far forward again. Oh, Ash Twin! Ash Twin! If only I could see your sands once more. Oh. Oh, Quantum Moon! That was me at the start of the stream. Bonk. Ow. Alright, well, I don't know where my ship is. Like, I don't know where the car is, so I'm just gonna... rather than waste a bunch of time. Quoom. Quoom. I have to be really careful about how I say that. Quoom. Let's go Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Love the Mets. Finding the 6 location is like the epitaph if you really think hard. It's true. I was actually thinking that. It's about the Mets, baby. Hit a home run, baby. By the way, if you ever wondered why Joseph Anderson started saying, "Let's go, love the Mets" out of nowhere, I am indirectly responsible for that. The vessel. Ooh, this got us a lot. Okay. Start with the big one. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Oh, it's Dark Bramble time. Escape Pod 3. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of they never made it out of Dark Bramble. Okay. Mural Panel 1. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. And a mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Escape Pod 1. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which is badly damaged. The old settlement. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. There's the 6th location on the Quantum Moon. The 6th location can be released. You are incompetent, Kekuli. I feel incompetent right now. Now we have another big mystery on the board with the Vessel. And, like, I immediately noticed, like, all, like, the lattice design is the same as all the little space stations, and, like, the design of it is very, very familiar language. I don't think that has any deeper meaning for me solving any of these mysteries, but, the consistent design is very cool. Oh, I have to go back to Dark Bramble, don't I? Okay. I don't like Dark Bramble. I feel no better equipped to navigate those piranhas than I did the last time I tried to go here. Oh, that's probably why I need to do more in Sunless City, isn't it? Because that's where the skeleton of the anglerfish is. Choked in my water, excuse me. Oh, I wasn't even looking because I choked on my water. That would have been funny. Okay, so last time I came here, I just went directly into the eye of this thing. Let's see if there isn't anything to explore above it. You have cancer now? Yeah. Many such cases. It's okay, 22 minutes from now, you won't anymore. There does not appear to be anything. You know what? I'm going to switch targets. Not because I'm scared, because no other reason. I'm just going to switch targets. I'm not scared. So they found a crevice in the sunny side. Oh, get back here. Chat is scared. You're so kind of understanding of us. Yeah. I don't even care if I lose my ship. So where is this opening they claim to find? Okay, you can land now. Thank you. Because they said it was on the sunny side. Oh, okay, went for a little skate there. That's fine. Oh, is this an Ash Twin situation? This is an Ash Twin situation, isn't it? Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Okay. Okay, we're cooking now. Oh, we're sliding. We're sliding. It's Mario 64. Nope. Oh, that's Ghost Matter. No, I don't. Alright, so not going that way. Ooh. Please put this away. Oh, wait, wrong button. That's why. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. And from what I know, these two never returned. Alright, this is a surprising lack of ghost matter. Oh, no. 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 That's so evil. No. No. No, that's so evil. Why? What? So I just have to get... Wait, no. I don't have to guess. I have a scout. I don't need to guess. I don't need to guess. Okay. Wait a minute. Did you see how close that was? No, that's not Escape Pod 3, though. Yeah, Escape Pod 2 is there. All right, whatever. I am the prize. I am the prize. I am the prize. I am the prize. Intro over. Find door number 1. It's instant death. My favorite. All right, this should be safe enough for the autopilot now. Did I buy the DLC already? No. The DLC, I had a couple people recommending me to play the base game first. So the DLC I'm holding off on. I may or may not end up streaming that. I'm not sure. I know one way or the other I'm probably gonna end up playing it, but whether or not I stream it is another question. Good, just a separate thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been hearing. Oh God, oh God. Okay, so stream it after Silent Hill. That makes sense. I could do that. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Where we're going, we don't need ships. All right. Yeah, so this should be... Whee! Am I streaming Silent Hill? Yeah, I'm gonna do Silent Hill F when it comes out at the end of September. And I'm a huge scaredy cat who is afraid of their own shadow. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Say this another recommendation, but only if you stream it. What you do in your own time doesn't affect me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. By the way, thank you so much for everyone who's been following. Normally I have alerts turned on for it, but when I get rated by Joe, there's a lot of them, so I bit too much to read all at once. But I really appreciate it. I hope you're all having a great time. I certainly know I am, and it's been really fun. Like, I would be loving this game no matter what. But sharing this with all of you, with so many of you who've already played this game and are very respectful about it, and just here to thank you, Dalmec. Thank you, Dalmec. I don't know if you've heard of that Gemra guy. I think they're an up-and-comer. You know, a little indie channel for you to check out when I'm not streaming. I think you really like it. I think they've got something good going on there. Oh, nope. Okay. Flashlight on. Okay, so let's do a little test run here. See if I can actually, like... Oh, that just goes all the way down. Okay. Yep, alright. Okay. I see ghost matter. I think that's probably unsafe. That's definitely unsafe. Okay. That's something to say. Okay, so it probably is this one actually. So let's try it. Okay. Take pictures of me. Okay, so that's a bad. Yeah, why ghost matter dangerous if so pretty? That's my question. Okay, so... Wait, this is the way it came in, isn't it? All right, nope. Okay. No, that can't be the way it came in. Because it's the only way to go. Oh, no. What? Okay, that was terrifying. I will simply tank the ghost matter. What then? What will you do then? Something up there? Wow, this place is full of ghost matter. Let me just fly up here, sight unseen. I'm just RPing as an actual Hearthian, you see. Just no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so if I stay to the left, I should be good. Nope, I had that upside down. Okay. 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 You know what? You know what? It's just about break time. It is just the other left. Right then left. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So it's just about break time. So I'm gonna do it just a few minutes early. We're at the loop. I'm gonna get up. It'll be a 5-minute break. We'll be back before you know it. There'll be a little ad playing during it. But thank you so much for coming. I hope you'll stick around for the second half of the stream. But if you don't, I hope you enjoyed your time and you're obviously got to go home. That's great. Boost, thank you so much for hanging out. And for those of you sticking around, I will talk to you all in 5 minutes. I'm back. Not ready to get started just yet. I'm catching up on Discord messages. I see you're all having a great time. I just keep losing my ship this stream. Gotta go for now. Big Brother eviction night. All right, have a good time. Not so neat. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. All right, let's get back into it. I don't think it's been quite 5 minutes, but it's been close enough. All right. Well, I hope you all had a good chance to get up and stretch, get yourself a snack, some water. I have been. I guess you don't say you would be chugging water so much, but I remembered to remove the be right back, right? Yes. Okay. But I have certainly been going through much more water than usual tonight. Okay, so I want to go. I'm going to the interloper. We are exploring the interloper. That is my task. Water's a fucking problem, man. I'm back on it too. Yeah, man. Like they just big water, you know. They got you. They just got their hands on me. And where am I now? Big water in the ocean. Yeah, I feel the same way, Smoker the White. It's too hard to quit. I've tried a few times, got really dehydrated. I don't know what I'm saying. We've talked about this before, you know. We talk about the same things a lot, but in like a good way, like a fun, friendly way. Water addiction is when you try to bring it up with friends. 9 out of 10 times they laugh at you, and it's bullshit, man. It's true. That's true. It's chemical shit. Fucking H2O bullshit. See through them. Okay, okay. You can stop anytime now, autopilot. Okay. Alrighty. I realize I could also be waiting for this like I did for Ash Twin. The wait on this doesn't feel too long to me, and I also have no grasp on how much time I need in here. So I am electing to take every second that I can get for the time being, since I still don't really know what I'm up against. Yeah, it's pretty quick, so I'll just go for a little skate. Imagine myself being cold right now on this hot summer day. You just don't want to miss the window, you know. Whee. That makes sense. Right, because it probably fills back up again when it's like not melting. That would make sense to me. That would make sense to me. There we go. There we go. This really just, like, this slide right here is just like so Mario 64. Like, I just want to go do the penguin slide level now. You know the one. best music. Ow. Alright, so right then left. Right then left, right then left, right then left. Look, Ma, no camera. Good. Please don't be a third. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Is that also... Okay. That is also a death cave. Okay. Oh. Oh. We found someone. Whoa. Nothing down there. Have we solved the universe? Not yet. Not yet. We're making progress. Oh, that dude's got stickles. Oh, crystals. Oh, that's nasty. Poor fella. Whoa. Oh, we're 0G. Okay. The spherical stone casings here seem to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything like this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will warn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct some shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Oh. Okay, so I had a theory really early on that the interloper was related to the sun going supernova. This seems to, if not confirm it, really back up that thought. That's Death Cave. That is not a Death Cave. That's probably where I came in, huh? Yeah, it is. I can tell from the orientation. Death Cave. Yeah, I know. In outer sad. Yeah, man, this is sad. Like, this poor, like, oh, right in the eye. Right in the eye. Man. Just got, now this thing is like dormant, I guess? Right, no. Yeah, that's not gonna tell me. Wait, hold on. I am fully motionless. Oh, that does give me a little bit of back moment. Oh, that's cool. Physics are cool. Physics are cool. Physics are so cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's just it's the little things. Just use a speedrun tech, that makes sense. Yeah, yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's so cool. Wait, no. Alright. I'm going to guess this is everything to find here, huh? You're welcome to answer that if you'd like. This thing kind of creeps me out a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Alright, well, since that's everything to find here, I see only one thing to do. Boom. Ghost matter, bath indeed. Ghost matter, bath indeed. Oh, well, man. So... Okay, so... But I found their ship on the other side of the comet. Time for the ship's log to say there's more to find here. God, I hope not. God, this is just taunting me. I want to find that. Wait, hold on. No. I have an idea. I realize it has to go through all of this because it's resetting the universe, but for like a 3-second loop, I'm just like, yeah, they didn't make it. Like, none of them did. Like, I was thinking it's like, okay, maybe that's what kicked off the Astron project's, like... I can't see it from here. Hold on. Guys? Guys? Whoa! Okay. Hold on. I think I know what we're doing this time. That's super rare. The game just had pity on me. All right. Where did it go, though? It bounced off? I don't see it. Oh, shit. No. Oh, God. Oh, is that it right there? That looks like it's moving. I'm going. Oh my God. I can catch up to this, right? That is pretty distant looking. Wait, why am I an autopilot? No. I can't even target that. Oh, it's getting closer. Nope, there it goes. Bye. That is an escape pod. Okay, well, I caught up to it once. That way. I caught up to it once. Oh, wow. I just... Whatever advantage I had gained from it landing close by, I just immediately lost, huh? Oh, it's just gone, isn't it? It's just... No! 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 I passed it again. Must be... There it is. All right. Nice and easy. Like, why am I targeting the sun? I don't want to be targeting the sun. R3. Well, let's turn my headlights off. L3 also is not doing anything. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's bugged? Oh. Yeah, the targeting. Yeah. I figured. That's all right. Okay, all right. It's all right. We're getting closer. Is there actually a box in this game? Oh, like an edge. Probably. I'm not actually gaining on this, am I? It's so hard to tell. Every possible game is out there if you fly far enough. Am I just looking at a star? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, this is my new mission now. This is my new mission now. I didn't think to just try and like fly to the escape pod. Or whatever it is. Going that way. It's going to the left. There it is. I don't like that I can't lock onto it. Like, why can't I lock onto it? Go. I slowed down a bit too much. I slowed down a bit too much. Timber Hearth, is that doing here? It's a good question. I really wish I could lock onto this. What in Timber Hearth is that doing here? Oh, no, okay. What? Or? Oh, is that like, did that kick in because it's like you're just way too far gone from everything? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, it's that symbol again. do with this? Yeah, I should walk in like once I like, don't need it anymore. Alright, yeah, let's do something stupid. Will it let me? No, it like, doesn't even want to let me. I don't know what to do with this is the problem. What am I doing? What is this symbol? I thought this was going to be an escape pod. Dog's caught its own tail, doesn't know what to do. You are correct. I do feel like the dog catching the car right now. I want to land on it. Okay. Time to do something stupid. Is there anything I can do? No, I can't go into that. Scout launch obstructed, okay. Space sure is dark. Hey, my ship is still nearby. This isn't a quantum thingy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you everywhere? Why are the Nomai so fixated on you? What is this? Is it like, I guess this is just a probe of some sort? There's no like it's like the Voyager. Like it's an unmanned probe. It's the bagel from Everything Everywhere All at Once. I actually haven't seen the movie. Where's my car? My car is just gone, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I've only heard like glowing things about the movie. It's one that I always say I'm gonna watch. I just never get around to for whatever reason. Probably because I just don't watch a lot of movies. Well, if I can't do anything with my thingamajig, I can't do anything with my scout. There's nowhere to land. The only other action I can take is to wait and to see where this goes. But that doesn't make any sense either because this shoots off in a random direction. So it's not going to a fixed location. However, is it going to... I'm going to go here so I don't kill my fuel. Is it going to the same Is the destination the same? It's just that the destination is different every time. Every loop. Because reasons. do you think you're going? This object doesn't actually collide with planets, but it can collide with one thing, your ship. You bet that clip exists, yep. I'm sorry, I'm just like, I don't think I'm actually going to solve anything with this thing, but I'm fixated on it. I mean, a few times. I've seen slang here a few times. Always good to have the... Anytime I, like, if you're unfamiliar, one of the things that it shows you when you're, like, a streamer or a mod or whatever is returning chatter. And every time I see the little returning chatter square, I get really excited, especially if it's not somebody that I know personally. Which is a good vibe. Like, I'm literally just thinking through every single possible player action I have. I can move on things, I can land on them, I can use the signal scope, I can use the scout, I can use time as an action, in the case of like the Hourglass Twins, Brittle Hollow, etc. But I think this is just an unmanned probe, at least as far as I can tell. This is just something they're sending out. Oh wow, look how far off we are. Whoa! Ho ho! Holy shit! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh! Now the probe is probably gone. There it is. Holy shit, I am still moving relatively to the sun. Indecision is decision, Shiraya, probably. Oh man. We are out there. Space sure is big. As I sit here and ponder the infinite. All of the possibilities, all of the things that this could represent. It has the symbol on it. I suspect, my gut is telling me that this symbol does represent... Stay out here and watch the supernova from here. It's actually not a bad idea. It's just, it's gonna be a while is the problem. Like, I really suspect now that this symbol represents the eye of the universe. This is the, Oh! I just smiled really, really wide. I'm gonna let this play for a little bit. I love that it's over 200 kilometers away, yeah. I love that it's imprecise, you know? Like, the whistle is like a little bit out of time with the banjo. It's like not quite keeping the beat perfectly. It's just a handful of people separated by thousands and thousands and thousands of miles, all playing the same song and connected to each other by music, even though they can't see each other or have any idea where any of them are. I actually teared up a little. It's just friends around a campfire. No matter how far away you are from your friends, there's something that brings you together, you know? Shit, I just fucked myself up a little bit. I'm just thinking about... I'm a little bit older. I'm 39 years old. A similar age to like Joe. And so many of my friends that I've known over the years, you know, they moved away. I've moved, they've moved. There's only certain things that connect us. Thankfully, the internet and all of that, but... Wow. Thank you for whomever suggested this in chat. I think it may have been Huli. But if not, whoever did, thank you. Wow, yeah, I'm actually... it's... There's tears. Like... I wish I had found this before the break, just to sit here. I don't know that I could justify sitting here for like 10 or 15 minutes, but I am gonna let myself, let the emotion wash over me for a second here. That's just... You can't just chill. That sun is looking pretty red, isn't it? Thank you all so much. The regulars know I'm a sentimental sap. But if I were playing this game by myself, if I weren't streaming this game, if I were playing this game the way that I usually play games, I never would have thought of that. I never would have done this. So, the fact that you've all come with me on this journey and even, you know, been so polite and so considerate about the things that you bring up to me, the suggestions you give me, trying to avoid backseating, this is now an experience I never would have gotten otherwise. How cool is that? Like... Yeah. Outer Wilds is the best with friends, even if we're all strangers. I think I just got convinced. You know, I'm sitting here thinking about that probe and what the purpose of it is. And there might be some other purpose of it. I'm not sure. But I'm realizing now it's this thing that pushed you so far away that if you know what you're looking for, if you have a friend who can tell you about it, if like it's not a spoiler, it's something that you're sharing with somebody else, and you get this sweet little tune, this very saccharine, honestly. But well, I don't use that as a pejorative either. It's just I mean that in a really, really positive and uplifting way. It's just I never would have had this otherwise. Thank you, everyone. Wholesome and melancholic at the same time. It really does. It really does. It doesn't matter how far away we are from anywhere. It doesn't matter. We live in a time, in a world where no matter how far away we are from each other, we can always find each other. You know? And it's, you know, may not be the same as getting a hug from a friend from existing in that same physical space, but I also know that I never need to lose touch with anyone, and that there's things that just carry along. I'm sorry, I probably sound like the biggest dork in the universe, just rambling on and on about the universe or whatever the fuck, but this is who I am, especially on Twitch.tv. That's true. I am going to sit here. I am just going to wait for this supernova. It's a deep experience, yeah. This is a this is a really special game. I don't rouse this at the people. Yeah, I bet. I can't believe I went so long without playing this. Like, I play a lot of games. Happens in many Outer Wilds playthroughs, and you love it every time. Yeah. Yeah, I play a lot of games. I play big games, small games, like everything. I I play a very somebody Evie I think had asked me on my Discord about what sorts of games I play, and I showed her a screenshot of my Steam library and like all the games I played in like the last year or so, give or take. And it was just this huge breadth of games, like very little of the similar genre. Like I have tastes, don't get me wrong, but I'm the sort where I like to experience a little bit of everything as best I can. There's certain things I don't care about, but every once in a while something will slip through the cracks, and this was one of them. And wow, am I ever glad that I fixed that. This is... You know what's fucked up? It just dawned on me. The harmonica. Feldspar, who's like fully separated from anyone, seemingly exists inside of Dark Bramble. Is also a part. Oh man. I can't remember the last time a game hit me this hard, especially not with like, you know, it's one thing for a game to hit you with a cutscene that's really emotional, has like the swelling, has all the elements of something that makes an emotional scene, because that's something that creators, storytellers, filmmakers, etc. understand how to do. This is just... I remember getting it recommended to me by one of my favorite YouTubers a year-ish ago, but I didn't until a few months later, and when I did, oh boy, I only watched Outer Wilds for months. Yeah, I am going to be thinking about this game for a long time. I am. Yeah, like, and I think you raise a really good point, too, because it's not even necessarily that, about not wanting to spoil it for the discovery, which, like, yeah, this is the kind of game you don't want to spoil it. Like, even if you're not sensitive to spoilers like I am, like, this isn't a game I would want to spoil for anybody, but it's... If I explained this scene verbatim to somebody who had played it, a lot of people are just going to look at me and go, like, well, that's dumb. That doesn't matter. Like, it's so much different than just, like... seeing it for yourself and going through that journey that leads you to this moment. It's... Very glad I knew about this game before it got very popular. Yeah, I bet. There's so few stars. Oh, the stars are fate. Oh, man. Oh my god. Strange because this game is so easy to backseat or spoil this game, but it's so special to the music is getting quieter. This music is fucking me up now. Oh, that hit really hard. The music's just getting drowned out by knowing that time is up, that the 22 minutes are up. What do you think what will happen to our current little guy once her mind goes back? Yeah, right? Remember seeing something about the student project version going, this seems neat, smile. Then many years later, we still need to be all... Yeah, that's one fucking hell... Like, I played a lot of student projects over the years. Some of them that even turn into really awesome things, like Octodad. I'm a big fan of Young Horses games, Octodad, Bugsnax. Phil Tipsowski is the president of the company, is somebody that I've had the privilege of knowing. He's great. But this is just... There it is. Oh. Oh. That's just... We gotta stop this. We gotta stop this. Like, that scene, just doing that little small thing added, like, there was a part of me, I'm gonna pause while I talk here. There is a part of me that, like, I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. I've been thinking about it constantly. I have not shut up about this game, but I didn't necessarily feel an emotional weight to this game so far. Like, I knew that the Hearthians were there and like, oh yeah, they got blown up by the supernova, but, you know, it felt very abstract to me compared to just solving the mystery of it all, figuring out what's going on and trying to maybe put an end to it. Who knows? Experiencing that moment in the way that we just did completely flipped that script on its head. And now I'm just like, oh man, no, we got to save these guys. We got to fix this. I'm glad you were all here for this. I'm glad you suggested that idea. I'm glad that I am, yeah, no, I'm a wreck. I am a wreck. When I start getting all philosophical like I did, that's when you know I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Let's check the ship's log here. Let me get back into the flow of it. There's not even a ship's log for anything. It is almost 3 a.m., so you must adjourn. Hope you have fun. Yeah, thanks, Stewie. Thanks, Willie, for hanging out and for joining the stream and for sharing all of that. I hope you get some rest and have a wonderful night. The VOD will be up later, too, for you to catch the rest, of course. If you want to. You don't have to. I'm not your boss. Richard Core. Whoa. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looked like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to its spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Alright, I don't think that gives me many clues for where to explore next. It's an interesting bit of data. It tells us so the interloper is related to the problem, the danger. But that doesn't help me understand what I can do about it. And, well, where do I think escape pod? All right. I have to go to Dark Bramble, don't I? I don't want to go to Dark Bramble. I'm scared of Dark Bramble. I'm gonna scream again. Fair warning for those of you around here. I've said it a few times already, but I am a scaredy cat. I scream. I am a screamer. You've been warned. You have been warned. I will do my best not to scream. I don't do it on purpose just for engagement or reviews or anything like that. I'm not that much of a pro. I just get scared really easily at things. And I'm emotionally drained from everything that we just witnessed together. So, please look forward to it. Next break is in 20 minutes or so. Yeah, about 15 minutes. Yep. Potentially, it'll be like if I survive this entire loop, I'll do it after the break. If I, regardless of how this loop ends, I'll probably do the break after this loop, unless I die in like 5 seconds. Do you want to know how to get past them? Actually, in this particular instance, yes, because I don't know if my blood pressure can take 1,000,000 attempts on this. So please, I realize that's probably outside of the. Wait, no. I realize it's probably outside of the spirit of it all, but With spoilers? Yeah. All right. I'll give it a shot. All right. You've talked me into it. Buckle up. No, wait. Why was there... Oh, wait. No. That was just... I was getting out of my chair. The fact that you feel the need to give me a clue does not mean, or does mean, that I... Oh, God. I possess insufficient information to get past this right now. Oh, I hit the wall. I don't need to be scared. I just hit the wall. Is this the... My current plan is to try to hit the light on the, on the little light on the head. Since I believe that is. The ion cannon. Yeah, I also would like an ion cannon right about now. That red light isn't actually one of them, is it? That was one of them. Go away, wall. Surely this will work. Oh, come on, that one was so good. It's getting closer, isn't it? It is absolutely getting closer. I'm too scared. Okay, give me the hint to get the information I need. I'm too scared. This is it for dealing with Dark Bramble. Don't. Yeah. All right. Tell me where to go. Ember Twin, Sunless City. Okay. I need to go figure out the thing in Sunless City. Okay. That was I suspected the case because that's where the fossil is. Going back to Sunless City. Okay. I really wanted to just hit it with my scout. I think that would be a funny way to completely forgot how to get that piece of info. That's fair. Ember Twin. Going from getting like all emotional over over the music and everything to getting scared shitless just by the potential threat of those damn anglerfish was a real emotional whiplash for me. This game's got it all. Emotional slingshot, yeah. Oh, speaking of slingshot. Yeah, right. This too is like Umineko. All right, so you're telling me next loop to just sit in my ship for all 22 minutes, and just tell you about my family tree. Yes. The 7 imaginary friends I had in boarding school, yeah. I want Anglerfish Overlook. Normally know their family tree before like their great grandparents. I certainly don't. I certainly don't. Yeah. This is why I was hoping I wouldn't have to come back to Ember Twin. Got a schmoove. Yeah, I've already read all of this. One sec. I forgot to unmute my mic. Yeah, I'm just sorry. I already read all of this, so I'm just trying to yeah, because we theorized that there's another entrance to this cave. Whoa! That went all the way down. Look at that. There's the mouth. So is there... Okay. Okay. Oh, don't do this to me. What? Why you gotta be like that, game? It's not gonna work no matter how hard I try. Is there another way out of here? No. Not that I see anyway. So... presumably the answer is below me. As I go up, I realize, but... Where are those damn kids? The writing that the kids did. I gotta find that. What if I just... Ow. Hello, cactus. Okay, well, they had mercy on me there. No, I don't know where I am. Is there some sort of entrance down here? I also feel that way about every track. This game has a phenomenal soundtrack. No, because this staircase is just to get me down to the high energy tower. I know this. Whoop. And now I'm down here. Oh. What do you mean 3 minutes of oxygen remaining? Stepping Stone Cave. Please don't get squished. That's funny. You're not the only one to have gotten worried about the squish death and the sounds and everything. That one doesn't bother me. I will avoid it if it comes to and I'm getting squished. I'll just meditate. But yeah, no, that one hasn't really had much of an impact on me. Is there something down here? It's the sound. Yeah, I love with you. I actually kind of like that sound. I think it's a good sound. I'm a bit of a sicko. Ooh. I'm comfortable. Get used to it. Yeah. Like that crack, crunch. Handle the black voice of empty space, but not bones crunching. You know what? At least it's good to know your limits, right? Like it's good to know. The sound in context, yeah. Yeah, no, that does make sense. I do understand. What's up here? I'm like running out of fuel. I'm like half convinced that one of these little sander falls is what's going to be that leads me down. I don't think that's true. What's in there? There's a squish in there, yeah. Have I been in there? Okay, so... Okay. Ah. Wait a minute, I might have been cooking. Man. Oh, okay. Ay. Alright, let's see how good my spatial awareness is. I don't need to. Maybe I need to. Alright, I'm gonna say it's this one. Nope. So it's to the left. Alright, it's like... Okay, there's two near each other and it's the one... Okay. Cactus hugger, that's me. That's been one of the themes of tonight's stream. So there were two near each other, so it must be this one. Yes, right. I feel like I've already read whatever this is, but I'm not sure. Yeah, because, okay. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the Sun Station? Don't worry, this station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and the Sun Station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's purely a theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow, who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory. I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved that it'll be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Yeah. That's not helping me with the anglerfish. I think I have missed my window of opportunity for getting this anglerfish shit sorted out. This is pretty full. Alright, oh, the ads are kicking in really soon. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna meditate here. An ad break is coming up, 3 minutes. I'm gonna, once again, pause gameplay, not do anything for a couple minutes. So stick around, we got another hour to go. Whew. I lost track of time. Thank you for the hydrate. That little hydrate point redeem is actually really helpful. Especially with how hot it is. Stream is going by really quick. I agree. We like, granted, we did spend like 10 minutes watching. I'm gonna. Yeah. All right. I'll restart the loop after the ads. But in the meantime, the next stream is Monday. Yep. Ah. Try again. Yep. I like. There's the ads. Yeah. There's a part of me that would like wants to add another day, like Saturday, but I am busy like for like a bunch of Saturdays in a row, so it's like I can't do that. Like there's no other time for me to stream until Monday without breaking one of my rules. That. I'm just gonna eat so many marshmallows during this break. Because I also do not want to wait another like 3 days or whatever the hell. I want to get right back into it. But until the meantime, I will just eat some marshmallows. This has been... They actually heal like a single HP. Nice. Wish that were true in real life. And you like... Are there any sickos in the chat who just literally just do this with their marshmallows? And just burn it to a crisp and eat it? I have some friends who do that. I've never understood it. You should convince Mouse not to stream so you can take the slot? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh god, no. You're a sicko? Damn. Don't like marshmallows so much? Yeah, you would just burn them. Yeah. Oh. Nah, I like them melty. Although, it's funny, I will say, like, I like a nice little toasted marshmallow, but I'm also the sort where if you just hand me the bag of marshmallows, I'm also content to just eat them out of the bag. It's Enigma. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Learn to do so, but go both ways. Yeah. I know. Yeah, that's something I don't get too many opportunities to do anymore. That used to all the time is, you know, the summer campfire, the almost the like idyllic, like just like idealized, I should say, of just hanging out with the campfire by friends on a warm summer night, cooking marshmallows, drinking a beer, like, or soda when we were younger, you know. Looking up at the stars. Used to do it on the beach. There's a beach near where I grew up because, you know, Rhode Island is a coastal state. It was nice. Miss those days. Oh, we're back. We're back. Okay, I can... Whatever. All right, give me that. Eat that. Get up. All right. Yes, for those of you who just came back from the ads, I was just cooking marshmallows that whole time. I ate a lot of marshmallows. They were delicious. Died of burnt marshmallow. True. True. You know, it's like some of those like the meme near endings where it's literally just like Nines just walked away to go fishing and said fuck it to everything going on. You know? It's kind of like that. Let's get marshmallows for the next stream. Ooh. Ooh, Evie, I like the way you think. Might work better if I had a webcam, but I like the way you think. All right. I was doing Ember Twin things. I was doing Ember Twin things. I think I got the right one. Yep. I want marshmallows now. Damn. Make some s'mores. The one thing I can say I've never done with roasting marshmallows is, like, putting them on a twig. Like, we always had skewers. We didn't put them on, like, actual tree branches. Or maybe I did when I was really young. I don't know. But, definitely not when I was in my 20s. I don't care. No, I didn't mean to go in the landing. I don't need that landing gear. Oh, my lights are out. Okay, that's fine. Did I ran on the wrong side? Wait, no. A little bit of bark inside the marshmallow is an important part of the flavor profile. That may be true. Gotta put them on a twig, yeah. I mean, hey, like, I've certainly done it. I don't know if it adds or detracts from the experience, but at some point you're like, I don't know if I just want to pick a twig from the woods behind the house. All right. I gotta be honest, I'm at a loss for how to get to this. I know it's below. Yeah, I think I do. Like, my only guess is that it involves going this way. But I can't actually, like, hop up there, so. Scout gives off a marker? Gotta grab a twig and shave away at it to make a good skewer. It's a critical part of them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Elias. That's fair. I can respect that. I know I can get a little bit farther down. Yeah, the light I knew about, so I just gotta dunk this. That's, probably good enough? Certainly an opening into us because I can get it. Yeah. All right. So thank you for the tip. Thank you for the like really like non-intrusive tip. Like that's a very helpful but not too helpful kind of tip. I appreciate that. Oh, what? It would make sense that it's somewhere that around where the kids play, right? Because how else do the kids get into it? And presumably it's a little bit lower than this. Because I'm going up into it. Is it through the stepping stone? I suspect it might be. I remember that when I found those kids talking about it, that there was a hint. Oh. Aha. I went right below it last time, and now this time I got stuck. Yeah, thank you for the hint. I would have gotten stuck on that for a long time. A very long time. Oh no! Huh. Huh. Oh, that hurts my soul. Poor kids. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Oh. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for the scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the Whittlefish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the Whittlefish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last Whittlefish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Good rules. So, I gotta turn my headlights off, huh? I gotta turn my headlights off. Okay. Okay. I don't know if there was more to explore there. I probably should have looked around a little bit more, but it's too late now. It's too late now. Oh, boy. Cool. So cool. All right. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Boy, this stream has really had it all. I'll notice after smiles. Hey, Kaylee, I don't think I've seen you in chat yet today. Or maybe I have. The chat's been scrolling quite a bit today, so. It's been nice. I always like having chat to bounce off. Bit more fun. Don't feel like I'm talking to an empty room. Let me get this water bottle. Ooh, I'm almost off. Oh. I just had dinner and came back. I hope it was tasty. Hope it was something yummy. I've still got my half-eaten Chipotle sitting next to me for, Oh, no! Sun! Ah. The Chipotle got me. I was looking at my Chipotle. I blame all of this on Sajam. I'm gonna send him a strongly worded letter. Death by Chipotle. Oh, you hate to see it. Will it kill? Yeah. The answer is yes. Alrighty then, chat. Love Sajam. Dark Bramble is on the opposite side of the sun, or it's going to be. Alright, I'm going to trust autopilot. I'm just going to keep a careful eye on it. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, see? Fine. Easy. That wood paneling could stop any amount of heat. My station wagon. Okay. So we're driving... Okay, so this is like driving through the fog, where having the headlight on in the fog makes it harder to see, right? Like, if you ever turned your high beams on in the fog, and like you realize that like that was just a huge fucking mistake, and now you can't see anything. Like it's nighttime, you're on like a really dark like forest road. Boulder Scramble is live. Ooh. All right, headlights on. It's off. Okay. I'm still gonna get jump scared. This means I can also use the scout to pull things away, if need be. I am so fucking scared. Ah! No! No, you're supposed to go away from me! Ah, dang it. Fog lights are a thing, yeah. But you know, when I was 17, I would just pop on the high beams, and because I didn't know any better, because I was a kid driving my 1992 Geo Prism, and I'm definitely not talking about this because I don't want to talk about so okay, so it's less like turning off the headlights makes sense because they don't do shit in there anyway. But also, I need to use the scout to I need to use the scout as a distraction. I need to use the scout as distraction. Fuck me. Fuck me. You know, I think this is just a convenience of development and not wanting to get too lost in the weeds, but I do find it somewhat interesting that the location of the planets, like obviously the quantum moon is just going wherever, but the location of the planets is not precisely the same at the beginning of each loop, which is like somewhat misaligned with the thought of like the loop being like a very strict loop. I don't suspect that there's any narrative reason for it, although with this game I could be wrong. But it's very, oh come on. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I wasn't worried. So if you want yourself screaming at the anglerfishes long enough, you stop being scared. Yeah. Exposure therapy. So I guess I should fly to the red light? Turn off the headlights. What if I just throw that over there? No, no, I threw the scout. I threw the scout. Oh, I hate this. Can't accelerate, they'll hear it. Okay. Big old teeth. That was scary, just like running back from it like that. Is anglerfishes correct? No, the plural of fish is fish. Yeah. Yeah. You can say fishes though. You can say fishes. All the fishes, little fishies. Okay. The plural is anglerfish. Yeah. Okay, round 3. Round 3. Foosh. Foosh. Alright, I think I can autopilot. countable plural is fishes. If you have two or another concrete number of fishes, the uncountable plural is fish, if you're just talking about fish in general, at least to your knowledge. Interesting. I never thought about there being a difference. Headlights are off. So I'm just gonna... Why are fish so smart? Because it's because they eat a lot of seafood. Yeah, and the omega-3s. Because they live in schools. Alright, so I'm just gonna float. Oh god. Speed up and then stop accelerating. Yep. Thank you for the backseat. I actually do really appreciate it on this. This is... There it is. Okay, just be cool. Well, because I turned off the headlights because it said they can't see. Like, they use light to see or something like that. So, like, it's like, because the kid said, like, the anglerfish are, like, blindfolded. What's this blind? Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I never claimed to be smart. I don't know if it's safe to accelerate. It probably is, right? Just hit the 45 seconds ago. You see the logic? Yeah. Those look like my eyes. Alright, I'm risking it for the biscuit. Now I'm stopping. Now I'm stopping. Now I'm stopping! Oh god! Oh, I'm gonna collide with that, aren't I? Oh. I fucking hate this. So fun fact, in the original version of the game, your momentum would decrease a lot when you go into those seed things. You can imagine how fun that was since you drift past even slower. Oh my god. I really hope I'm supposed to be going into these red ones. Oh, that sound. The seats are kind enough to align you correctly. That's good. As long as I hear that breathing, I am not touching the accelerator. Whoa. What is this? Eggs. Egg, it's the Sekimea. The Sekimeas. Is it safe for me to move now? You think I should touch the accelerator? Probably, yeah. What am I looking at? This is not what I expected to find here. No breathing, you're good. Yeah, okay. So that is the audio cue. Okay. That is what I suspected. Wait a minute. Yeah, that would make sense that the breathing is a cue. That's very, like, game design, right? Am I just tiny now? Are these, like, atoms? Are they big? Okay. That's fair. I don't know what to do here. Oh wait, no, there's more red. I do not know what to do here. Wait. Oh no. Did I abort the horde? Yes, I did! 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 Yeah, I also jumped. I also jumped. I also jumped. So, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, so there's nothing else in the red for me to find there, right? Please tell me there's nothing else for me to find in the red there. I have to go back. No, pretty much. Okay, I need a straight answer in this one because I don't think my heart can take this. Do I need to go into the... Okay, pretty much like yes and no. Need another heading. I should have a plan to go... Okay, well... I don't have a plan, so I guess I need that information from somewhere else entirely. I can go back with more information later. Okay, thank you. In that case, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, alright. Anglerfish fossil is gonna go... Yep. Putting in a little fish, lined up against the wall. Anglerfish should go... Yeah. Blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. They only work on sound. There's more to do in the old settlement. Huh. Did you know there's an eject button on the ship's dashboard? I did not know that. Do not press. Well, I mean... now I have to. Oh, it just kills you. I got an achievement for that, so... I got an achievement for that. Worth it. Worth it. Destroys the spaceship. Yeah, that was a good loop. Yeah, a lot of progress. Could survive with the suit. Oh, it jettisoned. That's right, because we have seen the ship come apart before when after one of my excellent parking jobs. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. It's just like detaching these fucking cables. Ah! Hearth and Engineering strikes again. Useful if you ever wanna. Strainer than Dark Bramble, yeah. Alright, so Escape Pod 3 is in the Dark Bramble somewhere. I did do a little looking around with the who's what, the signal scope. I don't think I saw anything. I'm still missing something with the 6th location. Have I gained any knowledge in my travels tonight that could help me with the mystery of getting to the North Pole? Can you give me a hint? As long as you think it's a hint that the knowledge to be gained is already on this board. I should try Quantum Moon again. All right. All right. Going to the Quantum Moon. Where is it? Where is it? Is this just Whitehole Station? Is that what's going on there? Or like where Whitehole Station will be, probably. Oh, no, that's Yellow Rock. Am I blind? There it is. Probably moved again already, didn't it? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Alright, well, good news. It's even closer. Or it was. Nope, there it is. Boom. Streamer lock. Alright, got my picture. Whoa! Good enough. Scout. I like, my scout just like landed like it's just like a little fireplace for our poor friend here. So you think I have all the pieces for something here? Have I always been luckier? Did the luck come after streaming? No, I've actually been pretty lucky my entire life. To the point where it's been noted by friends of mine over the years. Yeah, this is the, yeah. Like, the only thing I can think to do... Okay. Why did my ship... Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Did my ship get knocked into orbit because a quantum object just spawned on top of it? I'm still, like, haunted. But, yeah, okay. 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 I just put that together. I only just now realized. That's funny. That's so funny. I don't feel like I'm any closer to understanding this place. I feel like the answer has to lie with this. Dude, your car, where's your car, dude? So now I'm fully silent, yep. Oh, you moved. Again. Oops. We got, oh. But we're not at the North Pole. I can move the planet, but I can't move it to the 6th location if I'm not at the North Pole. How do I get to the North Pole? So yeah, I can just sit here. Let me tell you why it didn't work last time. Give me let me take a minute here first. Oh! 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 What? This is why it has to be at the North Pole, because I can't get out of here. The one Jebaited mixed in is so fucked. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. Spin. Where's the prediction at the start if we were going to explore the 6th location? You're cheeky. Bring quantum drills to make a quantum tunnel. So how do I get to the North Pole? Hold on. This location changes based on where I am. Okay, okay. 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 Okay, we're so back. We're so back. No. Can I make the tower come here? Tower come here? No, not you. Tower come here? No. Give me the tower. There we go. All right. Okay. 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 This is a really cool mechanic. No. Okay. We can use the torch, yeah. But I like using the bow. Why is that red? I don't like that. So we are at Timber Hearth. Timber Hearth. Timber Hearth. Timber Hearth. Chat. We have reached levels of back that have never been reached before. We are so back. And there it is. There it is. Okay. Crazy took you so long. Okay, chat. I just gotta chill. I just gotta fucking chill down my spine, through my arms. I just gotta fucking chill. This is just all of this quantum rock stuff. Warning, flashing, and thunder. I appreciate that. Now, however, there arises a problem, or maybe not. Whoa! 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 Who are you? What? What does that mean? Explain stone? I'm so nervous I'm only gonna get like a chance to use one of these. Insert explain stone. Okay, explain or identify. Alright, explain Eye of the Universe. No time limit, it's fine. Okay, thank you. Alright. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits microscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system, yep. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. We just love Schrodinger's cat box, don't we, folks? But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Yes. Alright, so... identify the eye. It was a VN all along. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Yep, I figured as much. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. Interesting. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Okay. Let's start with, what's that? Tell me about yourself. So, identify yourself. Identify you. I am Solanum and Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we call it home. We now call it home. Okay. Explain yourself, bro. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Interesting. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Okay. Quantum moon. Explain quantum moon. I'm just making a mess of this poor dude's space here. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is also likely quantum. Make sense? In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. That's the same way areas surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually become quantum too. Yep, that's something we observed. Okay. Did I identify already on this one? I don't think I did. This is the quantum moon where we are both standing. Despite it also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Oh, well, okay. Fair enough. Alright, now let's get existential with it. Identify me. Who am I? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Oh, cool. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. Alright. Okay, so we've done all the red blues. I see it in the chat. That's me and you. Let's talk about us. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind it if I think of you as a friend. Solanum, we're bros. Like, Solanum, Sully, can I call you Sully? We're bros. We're bros, Sully. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? Yes. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? That's a good question. Quantum moon. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. Oh. He's... okay. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Alright. Now I want to... Alright, so I've done all of the me combinations. So me, you go over here. I want to do... explain and identify. These are the two tenets of... oh, interesting. The two tenets of Know My philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Fascinating. Okay, so I'm done with these stones. Quantum Moon. You. Oh, thank you. This has been a quite the journey. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the Eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that hypothesis myself, unfortunately. Eye of the Universe Stone. Many of my clan believed the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not... yeah, you said that part already. Right. Did I do Quantum Moon already? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I have done you... If I'm missing any combinations, you feel free to let me know. I'm doing my best to stay organized, but you know how it is. The Quantum Moon, the Eye of the Universe. You got them all? Yeah. I'm a programmer, I know how to sort things. I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. Yep. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? That's what I want to know. Well, my friend, my probably dead friend. It was nice meeting you, friend. She is the cat in the box, it's true. What's this? What? Well, so much for that plan. Alright, well. Nobody ever said I wasn't dumb. Wow, that's even sadder now. Holy shit. Porcelainum, yeah. Okay, I need to... Alright, I need to go back to the drawing board here. That was a lot. She did. But only if you open the cat box in a certain way. That is like the most, like, this is just like the most, like, quantum mechanics, like the basics. Yeah, only if you observe her. That's exactly it. Like, it is literally Schrodinger's cat. Like, we are able to observe her in both states. So it's not that one is real or one is fake. There is just the current observed state. Quantum. Don't you just love quantum physics, like quantum mechanics, whatever? And this is how we discover the 19th person. That's it? I just got the one square? I just got the one square? Come on now. I met a living nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. She's 5-6 deaths, yeah. So... okay. So, I would need to be able to see the eye in order to set foot on it. Obviously, like, that makes sense. That's something we've been working with for the entire game. However, I can't just shoot my scout at the eye because it's too disordered, it's too static. I can't fly above the skyline of the quantum moon because that just sends me back to the South Pole. Yeah, I see your freaking outer smiles. You missed a major discovery, I'm afraid to say. I just got back from the so-called the sixth location, the quantum moon in its sixth location, and talked to our nomai friend. Well, Solanum. Solanum? Solanum? Solanum conversations, yeah. But I don't know. Solanum is a sweetie pie. Yeah, it is very cool that what you meet to nomai. I figured that this was the sort of game where, like, you know, like a lot of games where it's just, you're just following in the footsteps of an ancient race, but, you know, they're long since extinct, so you never actually, like, interact with any of them other than maybe, like, a spooky statue that has a ghost or something like that, which, spiritually, I guess Solanum is similar to, but wrapping it up in the whole quantum bullshit wrapper makes it feel a little bit more unique in a way I really like. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss for my next steps, but it is... what time is it? This might just be a good stopping point. It's a few minutes early, but this game does just keep hitting. It does just keep hitting. But yeah, this seems like a good stopping point. So I did live up to my expectation of getting to the sixth location, kind of. So that's a win for me. At this point, you could probably just start going after random question marks. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's the play, which I'm a little less enthused about, because I feel like it's much more fun when I have a mission. You can snooze that ad break, please. Watching the clip of the last attempt, like watching it on stream. Can you like link to it directly? See if I can't get this. Actually, I guess I'll just do this. It's gonna look kind of funky. But should we? No. I remember that doesn't actually work. Please hold. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. That should look okay enough. Yep. All right. All right. Let me make sure the sound's up. Orbiting Timber Hearth. That is how I interpret this. So boop, boop. No, because I am in complete darkness. No. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Wait, what did I miss? I need to get to the North Pole. Hold on, I don't actually know what I missed. Quantum imaging, yeah. Or did I just get unlucky? Quantum entanglement. That, like, quantum entanglement is in Timber Hearth. That is how I No, I had the stupid picture up. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh my god. Can you imagine how different this entire fucking stream would have been if I had not had that stupid picture up? If I had not had, the entire stream would have been completely different. We might not even had that awesome emotional moment we had. Who the fuck knows? It would have been completely different if I just realized I had a fucking picture up and was holding the goddamn moon in place with the power of a photograph. Look at this photograph. Fuck. Oh my god. Shit. Wow, and I'm sure like all of you fucking noticed too, like the fact that you equipped it at all, like, oh man. You piece of shit, you piece, you freaking. Ah! Oh my god. It was worth it for this moment? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Oh. That fucking picture. Oh my god. I learned more. I did learn more. I learned a lot more. This was a fantastic stream, or session. I guess I should say. This you were the judge of whether or not the stream was good. But I am once again thrilled. This game has just been so wonderful. I don't know how much longer we have left of it. At least another stream or two, I would imagine. But this has been wonderful. This is the start of the break time for me. I do take 3 days off. We'll be back at this again on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern, same time as always. Always right after. I know Joe doesn't stream on Mondays, but it's the I start when he ends essentially. Even though Monday's a day off for him. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. We do have a Discord. We'd love to have you there. I do notifications for everything. A nice little community. We talk and have fun. Really chill. We try to keep things relaxed around here. Is from your favorite playthrough of the game yet? I'm really glad to hear that. That's very flattering. But yeah, so we'll be back at it again on Monday. And I just wanted to say thank you so much to everyone who followed. I don't know if there were any subs in there or anything. I kind of stopped looking at the activity feed once I turned alerts off. But regardless, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for sticking around after the raid, especially those of you who are like, you know, like I just hope you had a good time. And yeah, so I'm going to be thinking about this game for 3 days straight and bemoaning that I'm not going to play it until Monday. Even if I wanted to, I don't have the opportunity to. So this will be sitting here until Monday. But you're all wonderful. I'm glad you all had a great time. Monday, it's like 3 days away, so I have to like really emphasize it. So Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. I think that's like 10 p.m. UTC or something like that. We'll be back at it again. I've got someone to raid us into. It is a very good friend of mine. They go by Puffin. They have, I think they've been in the middle of a week-long charity event thing. I don't know exactly what they're streaming. Let me look at it. Let me get you back to there. All right, they're streaming Oxygen Not Included. I think it's I think they're collaborating with a few people or something. But they're a delightful person, and just a lovely person. So I'm gonna send you all on your way to them. Let me get that raid going. Oh, they do have a content warning up for significant profanity, vulgarity, or sexual themes. I don't know why. They're like the sweetest person on the planet. They have a furry avatar that's like a little something. I don't know. It's not like strictly NSFW or anything, but unless they're doing something weird tonight. But there you go. There's the warning. She's a wonderful, fantastic person, super nice, very entertaining watch. So I'm gonna send you all on your way to that. 9 p.m. Then use this for daily saving. Yeah. But one last time, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for being here and sharing and experiencing this with me. This has been really special for me. So I'm glad you were all here with me, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. And we'll do this again soon. Take care.